bit off today, and I could not tell you why. Got a really short fuse today, and holy shit, that's fucking loud. Oh. Just a little bit off today. Just a little bit off today. So, I'm not feeling that great. I don't think I'll be here long. I just wanted to get a little bit done. Just for the people who like this stuff. So I did a few things last night. Obviously, this is new. So I did like an hour and a half stream last night, and I got all that set up, so that's going to be in my storage bin. And all of the things are being fit into it. I put up modular frames and rotors, although this is running at half capacity until I get the Mark II miner up. So right now I just wanted to set down some steel, maybe some copper. Oh, yeah, no, this... It hurts my head to be here, so maybe like an hour. Maybe. I'm not even sure why I'm here. But I'm just feeling... I woke up this morning with a migraine the size of Texas, so... We're gonna get enough of this done to satisfy me, and then, well, I might be back tomorrow. We'll see how this migraine is. I might just have to take the day off. What's going on here? Why are you stuttering? You should not be stuttering. Fuck it. I don't really care. Okay. First things first. Let's get copper running. Because I don't have copper. I don't have concrete. Loud. Everything's so loud. We're gonna go up here. If you got any questions, I am in chat. I will try to respond to them as best I can, but today being the day that it is, I am making no promises. Okay, so this I've got to work around because this is going to be a logistics hub for some water in the future. So I make sure I leave enough room for this water to go wherever it needs to go. So I think I'm gonna leave a pathway right about here. Maybe I'll be able to walk way over top or something, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna turn this a little bit. Okay, copper. So I need 3 things built by copper. And I thankfully got 3 lines. Sure, actually, all being powered by this thing. Surprisingly enough. It's producing enough power to run 3 miners and then some. space for that. There we go. I don't like to waste any of the biomass. So like blowing it up, not really an option. That, and we're going to be getting biofuel in the future to run the jetpack, so I'd rather stock up now. Let's turn you around as well. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, I need copper and wire. I need wire, cables, and sheets. Oh, my head really hurts today. So close. So I don't want to go over the water. I do... Well, I don't want to go through the water. I'm going over the water, but I'd rather go over it like that. You know what? Just to keep it above the other one. I'll keep this at 3. So I can go over that. So, smelter 122, smelters 60 each. Where is, okay, I need a better position for this. Where is the lookout tower? Oh, hello, Night Sketch. How are you doing this horrible afternoon? Wire, cables, and sheets. And I also need room for the water that's eventually going to be coming in. This is going to be tricky. I think I might have made a mistake. I'm going to turn these around. Oh, that's good to hear. So, just as a recap, this is going to be my hottest mega base I've ever built. I've only built one other one, but this is not going to be tall, this is going to be wide. So, like, I'm planning to cover most of this area, most of this flat area, just because I can. Oh, building factory too. That's good. I think the best advice I can give anybody playing this game is just play to have fun. Like, obviously there are people who do those incredible builds that I'm incredibly jealous of, but just have fun. Take breaks, explore, you know, do all the good shit. That looks good. So let's mark a spot for the logistics to go through, just so I don't forget it. logistics, and we'll mark this off, and we'll just start building. Ooh, triple fuel. Oh, that's a hard. Well, it's not that hard to build, but it is challenging. I'm gonna try and go for rocket fuel in this one. Cause okay, here's the question: are you doing turbo fuel with blenders, or are you doing turbo fuel with refineries? Because I find the blenders are superior. Two for this, building wire. What is the ratio for wire right now? 15. Oh, jeez, I don't really need that much. I could build a lot off this, so 15 to 30 wire. Yeah, jeez, okay. That's fair. Blenders require, it's either the radio controller unit or the fuse modular frame. And those pipelines are incredibly taxing. Just even from a player as far as me, it's incredibly taxing. I think the plant I have on my current vanilla save, because this is a modded one, is doing supercomputers? Turbo motors. That's what it is. Yeah. Phase 3 is where things start to get a little more complicated. Is it your first time playing Satisfactory, or have you done this a fair few times? Okay. What's my power like, actually? I should really check that. I've got a bottleneck somewhere on this line, and I just don't know what it is. I gotta build another elevator. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, once you start getting past phase 3, it really starts to get complex. Not that I'm saying that to deter you, but just as a heads up. Make sure you've got your logistics and your calculations down for that. What am I getting? Jeez, I totally forgot who I was getting. Oh, right, I was checking the logistics line for rotors, because there's a bottleneck somewhere. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 1. There it is. I knew it was stuttering for some reason. That's better. Okay. I wanted to challenge myself because one of my friends uses Excel a lot, and I wanted to challenge myself by also using Excel. So I built my own custom Excel spreadsheet, which is not something I recommend everybody do. Not even kind of. Just because it is that much of a pain. I need to build another elevator right here. But I'd be lost without it. I also write down everything on, like, once I have a recipe down, I write it down on pencil and paper, just so I have it right there and I don't have to, I can just pull it out, look at it, see what I need to do next, check off what I've done. I find it's very useful, but not everybody agrees. he'll be making wire. And I like that they're split. I like that I have them split up into different factories, so I'm just gonna split you up a little bit here. Might be a little bit more, just because I like to put down a buffer down here as well. Oh yeah, Blue Crater is a good place for triple fuel. I think that's where I built my triple fuel factory the first time before I switched to nuclear. And then, what do I do? I switched to nuclear, and over in the Blue Crater I put down fused modular frames, heat sinks, and supercomputers? Yeah, supercomputers. It's a good area, a lot of nice resources there. It's a good spot for aluminum too, actually. Okay, we're gonna split this a little weird here. Okay, we'll just open this up a little bit. Question for your turbo fuel factory. How are you managing pipes? Because I find the best way to manage pipes is to have them come straight down for most fluids, just to get rid of the head lift problem, especially in generators. Even like a small, even just a pipeline support, just give it a little bit of drop down really helps with the fuel. And just putting what am I trying to say? Just putting it refinery to power plant instead of having a big line and trying to fill all of them at once, it really helps with the throughput issues of fuel gennies, I find. Again, it's your factory, you know, build how you want. I'm not here to be your mother. And then you should be 120 for cable. Yeah, so I can do 2 to 1 for you. And I feel like I can squish this down a ton more. Yeah. Squish that down, and then I'll have you right there. And then I'll have this right here. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I definitely recommend having those refineries not all putting into a massive pipelines and just matching as few outputs to as few jennies as possible. I think that was my biggest issue when I was building my fuel power plant. It will help you so much more than you think it will. Just simplify your fluid dynamics. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it'll just simplify everything. fluid. Oh, come on. There's a word for this, but my brain is too fogged up to even think of it. Did I crash this already? What the? Oh, right. Maybe if I make it copper, that might work. Yeah, I didn't think this little one would be able to hold it all. That's fine. Can I fit you sideways? Just because I want that belt to be straight. There we go. A little bit of clipping, but I think I can deal with that. Okay, let's get you all hooked up to the main grid. There we go. Wire and cable. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to start a new save, a new modded save for the stream. Which, yeah, I'm having fun, so I'm not regretting this. I needed a break from my factory. It's gotten a bit much. Just starting out at the beginning is nice. Is that the right height? No, that's not the right height. Okay. No, that's right. Get all of that. So I've got one level for, what's it called? Not outputs. Inputs. I've got one level for outputs. Yeah, my brain is just in a head fog. If I'm not making sense, don't worry. It's just today. Usually a bit more coherent. Not by much, mind you, but a bit. I'm gonna have to put another lift in. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't turbo fuel require compacted coal? follow the rule I set for myself. I'm wondering, what was I thinking with that? So I've got this down a level lower. I could definitely fit a refinery in between that space. Maybe if I fit that on top? Oh, maybe. Let's just pump it up a little. 7 rows of 10 refineries each. That's not a bad idea. And then the outputs of those... Actually, let me just pull up my Excel sheet for a second. And let's turn you on for a second. Let me know if you can see what I'm seeing. Oh, what am I saying? I'm in the stream. I can see what I'm seeing. Okay, so turbo fuel. Compacted coal, 10 refineries is 18.75. So that'd be 107.50. Okay. And then 185 into Jenny's. 187.5 into Jenny's. 25 generators. I'd split that up into half. Like just half from those 10 refineries. Do five refineries into what's 5 times 18.75. 5 rows of 14 each. Yeah, like just try and manage that craziness that is the fluid inputs, because I know those will get absolutely bonkers. And hopefully that works. Then I wanted to move you up in there, but let's get those two into their respective bins first. Baby, get out of here. Put up walls, so I just have to stop chasing those things out of my construction zone. Fortune turns produces 262.5. And generators run at 15 per minute, I believe. Might have to go over top. No, I need some of that for copper sheets. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get all this done. Got a lot of space over here. This is weird. It gives me a straight option to go right here, but then it just gives me straight down the line. I don't understand that. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to go real cool on this. Okay, a bit too much, or a bit too little. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Which I kind of have a feeling it will. Let's just keep this straight as I can. Oh, jeez, my head is really hurting right now. 7 turbo fuel, right. Probably thinking of regular fuel, is what I'm thinking of. There. And I'm gonna run out of those, which are right up here. Bing bada bosh. Oop. There we go. 2 lines set up for that. So 7.5. Oh, fuel is 20 per minute. Jeez, I'm so far out of it. I don't use fuel jennies on my base one anymore, I think. No, I'm just strictly on nuclear right now. Which is okay. It's frightfully a pain in the ass. And I think I'm only managing because I've got a summer sloop on it. If I'm being completely honest with myself. It is just... The ratios aren't hard to do. It seems to be with the distance I have to travel for my uranium fuel rods. They just, I think they go way too far from their creation to their use. And I'm having that, I don't know if you ever have that trouble of distance. I don't know if you can put one there. Because at distance there are diminishing returns. Yeah. I might just have to upgrade the power before I continue on. Yep, I'm probably gonna have to build up power before I turn this one on. Okay. So, quick side quest. We're gonna go back to the power plant, and we're gonna fix all of that BS that I created. So like I said, this is a modded playthrough. I do have Mark II machines, and I have the refined power mod, which means I have steam generating power from coal, which is, sorry, I have coal generating power by turning it into steam, and it is super efficient. Like, normally with a coal generator, it's 45 per minute will get you 75 megawatts. Even with the Mark II coal generator, you're using 90 coal for 150. With the refined power mod, there's more stuff to build, and honestly the only power draw is the water extractor, but you're using 15 coal to generate 150 megawatts. So it is super efficient in the early game. And off of one node alone, one pure node, I can generate 3,600 megawatts. And where I'm headed, there are 3 pure nodes, so fairly overpowered. Like, just incredibly overpowered right now. So if I actually get all 3 of them up, which I plan to eventually, I'll have, I'm not doing that math in my head. No, brain is saying no. That's 10,800 megawatts of power. Just with coal. It's fucking nuts is what it is. Excuse me. Coming through. Where is your... I know I could do well. There you go. Oh, man, my head hurts. I'm gonna have to go grab some more water before this is over. There's one thing I hate about this, and you'll see why very quickly. In order to get this working without the pipeline support poles, I don't know how I feel about spaghetti, but this is just, just physically makes me ill to look at this. Oh, fuck. So glad I can change this. I only got 2 here. Okay. No, I can find that all the way over here. And then, so my plan is to change all of this with minimal interruptions to my power grid, which is currently being sustained by a tiny turbine, which is taking up all of the slack. Okay. That's awkward. That's not right. Package fuel is pretty OP, especially for refineries. Let's see if I can get that to the same distance. That is. Oh, now it's clean. I like to have these little pump regulators here. Here. Okay, whatever. I guess having one is better than having none. Okay. I'm going to eyeball this. So glad I get to fix this. Yeah, that should do her. And that should do ye. Okay. Okay. So these two, I will switch right now. So these will be low pressure, high pressure, low pressure, steam. Yeah. And the CO2 emissions coming from the bottom on the side. Right, okay. Right. Straight pipe. There we go. So these are supposed to be CO2. Down here, so that means I need to change those. This does not look grid. Okay, well that's loading up. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, back. So, Knight, I gotta ask, for your packaged diluted fuel, how are you handling the empty packages? Are you using a closed loop? Or are you just building new ones constantly? Yeah, closed loop is superior for that kind of stuff. What am I doing? Carbon mesh, carbon dust, and carbon dust. Because if you try and rebuild, if you try and build continuous, where is it? Oh, there it is. Continuous containers for that. That's going to get messy very quickly. Because then you need a constant supply, and I know I'm just repeating what you and I both know, but maybe the other person who's watching doesn't. You have to build a constant supply of containers, and then a constant. Then you're pulling drains on one resource that could be put elsewhere, and it's just much simpler to make a closed loop. Okay. That's good. I think I remember one save I had. It actually got to the point where I couldn't play it. I tried a bunch of fixes I actually had deleted, which I'm very sorry I did. But I used a closed loop for oil transport on a train line. It actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, this might crash one or two. CO2. Let's actually get you going in the right direction. Yeah. And how many times I hear it? Still hate that. I'm actually kind of curious, is this your first foray into factor games? Or are you like a long-time Factorial player or something like that? With a way of a system, it will only have two. It will have two loops. Yeah, I can understand that. how about any other factory games? I don't really know any others besides Factorio and Satisfactory. Oops. Yeah, actually mine too. So I picked this up in COVID, and I never thought I'd find myself playing one of these games, but I don't know where you live, but up here in Canada we had CERB for those of us who got affected by COVID. And I was working in the restaurant industry at the time, so obviously that got shut down. And I found myself playing this like 5-6 hours a day at a time. So CERB was a $2,000 a month kind of allowance that the government gave us, which I'm very grateful for. Helped me do a lot of things. But yeah, I got this game and I just started playing and playing and playing and playing and playing, and I haven't really stopped. I've taken a couple month-long breaks, but this has never been uninstalled off my computer. And I actually bought a computer specifically so I could play this better, because I started playing this on a laptop, if you can believe that. Some power working here. Right, I set you up just so I can have some extra power. I got some low pressure steam I need to take care of. CO2, so I'll just try and keep it on the same line. Will that actually work? Will that actually work? Treat it like water. I would just put it up and then I put like a big line down there. Shit, I might have to redo this whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. That's just nothing for what I want. It's gonna work here. Yeah, if you haven't already, I definitely recommend checking out some mods. Like I don't like mods that are game breaking or really take out the fun that I like. What the hell just happened? Tabbed out on me for some reason. Like I don't feel the refined power mod really takes away from the game. I feel it adds a lot more than it takes away. But there are definitely some mods that are just completely game breaking. Yeah, because we got CO2 coming from the sides. We got steam coming over top. It's gonna get very complicated very fast. So let's try and simplify things. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. I've built entire systems. I'm like, okay, this is running, and then, oh shit, I am not even using the proper ratios. Like, I have done that so many times. Or the recipe's changed, or it's the wrong recipe, or oh god, it's horrid when that happens. Because then you have to look at this and go, I spent 20 hours working on this, and now I'm gonna have to break it all down and start again. Alright, it's built with a different okay, so this will be the CO2 line. And that, I can actually just get rid of that. Okay. This is going to be tricky. I might just have to build another level and pump this up to that level. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Because this is getting way complex. So are you building satellite factories? Like, just factories all over the place? Or are you building one big mega base like I am? I know that feeling. Mark 5 belts are awesome. Mark 6 belts are just the tits. Like, I'm sorry if that kind of language offends you, but it's just... They are top tier in every way that matters. What the heck is this? What? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Actually, let's move you down to the bottom floor where there's more space. I don't think I'll need any of you. Will I? No, I don't think I will. Or screws. Kinda got like one big base and one small base. Just turn that off. It's supposed to be running, right? There you go. We're supposed to go to the player. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of got that in my other save. I made one big base by the Green Hills waterfall, and then a bunch of smaller factory bases around. I definitely do like the idea of a mega base, but it's just so much work. Little satellite factories are just 100 times easier. CO2. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna do just a few lines. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna pipe them up directly above and have little like, well, I guess kind of satellite cooling stations above these. So. Yeah, dimensional depots are nice, but when you get into the bigger builds, you definitely need a storage. Because I find dimensional depots are great for on-the-go storage. Like when you're out and about exploring, you don't have enough space. Throw a few things in the DD, and you're good. But just as like base storage, I find it lacks, at least for what I build. This look pretty, just because I know it's going to be here for a while once I get all of them up and running. I'm not the best at aesthetics, and plus I don't have all my fun little building gear, so I think I'm just going to have to leave it as is. CO2. There. Oh, right there. Let's just go a little bit at a time. What the? Cooling platforms. I don't know who keeps on spamming me and all that stuff in my chat. I really like them to stop. this down for no pressure steam. Beside it, let's perform an experiment. So I've got 3 over here, and I need 6 for 4, 5, 6. It's gonna get compact fast, so I think we'll just do CO2 on this level. Go. That should be good. Nice and straight. Nice and straight. Nice and straight. Perfect. Okay. These are both CO2. Just don't want to change because fuck it. And then we go up. Still don't know what we're gonna do with the steam. I might just have to build another level. Oh, the joys of rebuilding. There's our turbo factory going there, bud. Might have enough space for something. Yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, I feel you on that. I hope you're using blueprints. So I cannot imagine doing this game without blueprints. Well, actually, yes I can, because I had to do it, because I didn't have any back then. But now that we have them, I never want to go back. Can I fit 6 in here? Let's be a little optimistic. Ooh, I'm feeling optimistic though. I can fit 4. Fuck, come on. What can I do? It's so close. I gotta try and fit 6 up here. I just have to. Oh, I can fit 6 up here. Yes, I can. Okay. This is gonna be super tight, but I can do it. I can so totally do this. Oh, wrong way. No. No. What do you mean surface is too uneven? Okay. I just had it. Okay. I can do this. I can totally do this. Okay, come on. Just give me this. Just give me this. Greedy little fuck, but I can totally do this. Ooh, dude, that's rough. Like, I don't know how you do that without blueprints. I've got, actually I just got the blueprint maker in this run. And I've got 4 refineries in a blueprint right now. Makes it super convenient for everything. Oh, if you're in vanilla, I can show you a little trick for power too. Once I get this set up, just because it's a incredibly useful blueprint that I found. Well, actually, I don't think can I do that? I don't have steel beams unlocked, but I think I might be able to unlock them. Let me just get this up and running, and I can show you what I mean. Okay, how am I gonna get this up and running? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You go in there, you go in there. Yes, I can do this. I can totally do this. But I found a way to daisy chain the power on machines. So you don't have to... I hate the way Infinite Nudge works on this. Because once you have daisy chained machines for power, everything just falls into place. Vertical nudge, unlock hologram, nudge, build, tiny adjustment, small adjustment, scroll, rotate, roll, right shift. There we go. No, that's fair. Get out of my back. You should probably no. If I didn't have the Mark II smelters or Mark II constructors that daisy chain off each other, I'd probably be building them right now, or have them built. There. I don't like how straight works on pipes. It really doesn't. That's the problem. I kind of just have to do this for it to really work properly. every single one of these is hooked up, and then I can restart the power. Blech. Done. Okay. Everything's hooked back up. Fuck. What is going on? These are still running, right? No, no, oh. 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 Okay. That's work. I can still fix this. There we go. Oh, right. I'm gonna need water, too. So let's just... I don't know if you know about this trick. So you just take a wall outlet, you put it on a line, click, and then you can drag without interrupting the flow of power. Oops, no, I don't want that. I need the pump going. Power shards to boost that up. No, okay. Well, hopefully that lasts long enough until the power runs out. You got water in you? Everything's good? Yeah, we're cooking. We're getting the heat back up. Everything's working fine. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. I don't remember which one is which. Your high pressure steam, your CO2. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's see if I can snake you around a little bit, make it look better. Actually, that looks pretty damn good. Out, and then down. Down and around. Yeah? Okay. Whoa. This doesn't work as well as I thought it would. That works. Okay, we should be running off enough power. I can disengage the biomass burner. Yeah. Excellent. I don't know where that 0.6 is coming from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you dropping? Don't drop on me. Oh, go back up. Go back up. Come on, bud. You can do it. Why are you so far down now? What is going on? What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? Come on. What am I missing? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, I don't have things running. Shit, why don't I have things running? Steam's connected. Okay. Now it's just heating up. That's all it needs. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. Just needs time to build up. Okay. Mild panic attack. But we're okay. So I need to upgrade this a bit more. And put you at 8. 120 should be enough for 8, right? 15, yeah, 8. Weird. Should be fine. What are you complaining about? Just get in there. Just do it! Okay. So I kind of want to put another one right here on each side, just to keep it simple. I'm running into the problem of the miners are here. And I'm going to want to upgrade this system in the future, because we run off 270 belt, and 270 divided by 15 is 18. So, that's... I don't even know if I'm going to do that. That's just a lot. Do I want to future-proof this? That's a really good question, actually. So one does 18. Did I run out of those? I have it. One does a line of 18. That's rubber on the Spire Coast. You could always sink the plastic at the Blue Crater if you want. If you got... Now, where's the Spire Coast? I need a map. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna jump out of chat for a second. I can never remember, because I think I know where the Gold Coast is. Okay, yeah, Spire Coast is north. And the western beaches, I call that the Gold Coast. Alright, Blue Crater, Crater Lakes, okay. Turbo Factory in the Blue Crater, Plastic River on the Spire Coast. Oh wow. So, if that's all there, where's your main storage base? Northern Forest. Oh, right beside the Titan Forest. Oh, so we got to get through from the Spire Coast. Yeah. You're not doing logistics by train or conveyor belts, because either one's going to be a little tricky, especially getting it from that low to that high. Trains is what I prefer myself, but trains get messy real fast. Especially when you're talking with bringing stuff to a storage container. Like, I still need to factor trains into my current mega build. Just wondering. Alright, truck. Time to move you. Things I don't have, stuff I didn't bring. This game is really like that, though. Like, you'll be doing one thing, then you'll find, oh, I haven't done this, and I need to do that. Oh, and I didn't account for this, and it's just... I don't even know if you know that meme of Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. He used to fix a light bulb, but continues finding things that are broken, and he's just like, oh shit, I need to get this done, in order to get this done, in order to get this done. Max of Mark 1. So you're probably gonna belt it, is what I'm hearing. Okay, let's make this power station a little more permanent. I need a better way up here. Let's just throw a ladder here for a second. just grab one of these. Actually, let's move this a little further out, just because I like the spacing for logistics. A little bit further. Maybe I'll just show you what I... No. It's more showing off than really showing what I have, so I think I'll just leave my other save for now. I don't like to be that kind of person, so I'm just going to leave that. I was going to show you what I do with my trains, but if you're not interested, I'm just not going to show it off. Oh, okay, that's much further back than I anticipated. I should move that over a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was perfect. This one right here, and third one. Perfect. Don't know if I have enough to build all of these systems, but I will definitely try these two. Yeah, like I said, Blue Creator's good for aluminum. I think there's nitrogen just north of that. Up the hill where the forest starts. There's going to be a big arch, I think, in that area where you'll be able to find it. Not a lot of bauxite in that area, though. I had to pipe in pretty much all of my bauxite from... Oh, where was it from? From the red forest, from the bamboo forest, and from the swamp a little bit. No, not the swamp. I can't remember where else I brought it in from. But I know you're going to have to pipe it in. I'm just going to set this up for 6. Yeah. Come on, work with me here. Good blueprints. steam, 2 steam, 3 steam, 5 steam, 6 steam, 7 steam, more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Get your ear. No, I'll just put 2 in between. Just help me space it out that way. Make sure I get this right, or else this is not going to fit at all. Yes, yes. I'm trusting you. Terrible idea, really. It's 8. Okay. I'm gonna set this up, and then I'm gonna pull in another line from another miner. Let's see if I can double the output I've got. Ooh, that'd be a good way to space it out. I'm gonna get it set up in the right way. Yeah, close enough. So, how did I have it? I had it just one notch out from the middle. Yes. Yes. Yep. And then one notch out from the middle. One notch out from the middle. Beautiful. Look at that. That's some gourmet shit right there. You know, I've never actually seen that movie. I really gotta watch that. I've never seen Pulp Fiction. I know, like, all the memes from it, but I've never actually seen Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for all of them. Nope. I'm not. I'm gonna need some more. Copper sheets, excellent. To bring some with me. That's forward thinking right there. I do not need all of it. I'll just take that and one of these. I think, well, I don't think. I know what I want to do for crystal quartz is I'm going to truck it in from one side, whatever, from one part of the map that's close to my mega base. But I don't know how I'm going to do it, because I don't think there's a straight shot to it, like on the ground. I might have to build up and over, which is what I really like the trucks for, because they got a 45, they can go up a 45-degree angle, which is just fucking phenomenal. I get that set up, and I get the copper sheet set up. And then what else do I need to set up after that? Steel. Because once I get all of that set up, then I can finally move on to Mark II miners, which I'm excited for. It, the CO2 line. Yeah, so I'll get this set up. If I have enough, I'll try and do another line, but I think that might be it for the available resources. bucks? There we go. Excellent. Okay. Let's get this wagon train rolling. Okay. What are you? CO2? No, I don't have anything for you yet. Okay. That is fine. Let's just make a hole so I can just climb straight down. Okay. Close that up. So first up, steam. Where's my CO2? Okay, that's my CO2. Let's hook all that up. I might have to be a little fiddly with you. Be a little fiddly with you. There we go. There we go. How am I standing? Oh, I'm standing on that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Steam. It's a little bit off, but that's fine. Do that. But it looked nice. It looked on purpose. Hopefully it doesn't fuck this one up. I'm gonna switch sides with that. That's not gonna work. Here's CO2, hopefully. Let's just make sure that is actually CO2. Ah, crap. Don't know which was which. Okay, so you are steam. Actually, I can move you over just a little bit more. Let's just nudge you in position there. So we'll do that for steam. For CO2, I think I can make this work. Yeah? No. Must be straight. Right now it is about as straight as an LBGTQ meetup. I must say I really hate that acronym. Not out of any hate for the community, it's just a bloody mouthful. Like, it's so awkward on the tongue. It's kind of why I just like the regular LBGT. I don't know. Just a personal preference. Straight. Ooh, a little bit dizzy. There we go. Then you go up. Let's do this. And then go backwards. Makes it look nice and clean. Okay. Which is which? Your CO2, your steam. Yeah, it works. Okay. Those are CO2. I'm gonna have to be satisfied with that. Okay. Get the steam ones down now. Get that one steam. Have 4 steam here. And I have the 1 steam here. You know, I'm gonna color code. Yeah, just to make things easier, I'm going to color code them a little bit. So that'll be... CO2 is a little darker than that, so let's just make that... a little pipely, a little dark. And we'll just copy that. That's CO2. And the ones that aren't are steam. That makes things much easier to distinguish. And steam's right there. No, that's not gonna happen. I don't know how much you use the color correction tool, but it has really saved my ass a few times. Just knowing which is which and what goes where. Super helpful. Ooh. No, I don't want to rotate. Well, actually, I might want to rotate. Nudge up, down, vertical nudge. Ah, screw it, we're gonna rotate a little bit. Okay, these should be running now. Or at least they will be. Alright, I'm gonna need a pump. Totally forgot about that. There we go. That should get things started. You guys are probably already ready. Yeah, you're hot and ready. Just like Caesar's. Okay, let's see if I've got enough for 3 more. I've already got the cooler and all that set up, so I've got enough for that. I have rotors with me. I do. And I should have modular frames. I have like enough murder. Can I build them here? I don't need that. Okay, I need that many. Alright, we're gonna go back to base and grab a few, and then we'll just see where power's at after that. Actually, I can probably see where it's at right now. Do a rough calculation. 6, 8, 8 going by 120. The 150 is 1200. Should be enough to get all the power back at base online. You know what? I think we're gonna go unlock a few things at base and then return. So I think I've got a few things to unlock that would be very helpful with this. Ah! Beans. High beans. No beans. I'm so glad conveyor belts don't run off of power. If they did, I'd be fucked. Just 10 ways from Sunday. Could you imagine? Just having to have all that power conveyor belts, even if it's just 1 megawatts per like belt, I would be so screwed right now. Even half a megawatt, even 0.25 megawatt, that would just destroy me. Cowabunga! Really not a way into the base from here. Is there? I don't think I've built out this far yet. Nope, not yet. I think if I unlock power, oh, I don't think I actually have anything to unlock, but I do need to pick a few things for the power anyway. Yeah, I built this just in case I run out of power, and well, as you can see, it's coming in quite handy. Yeah, so I wanted to build this, but I don't have any encased industrial beams, so that's going to have to wait. I could technically get this, but I don't want to. Why is it just flashing me tier 3? I have everything on tier 3, don't I? No, that might be why it's... Oh no, they're all giving me the same kind of weird signals. I don't know. This thing has solar panels, and solar panels are good if I've got battery storage. But, like, it's daytime a lot. think I'll hold off on solar panels just for now. Is there any research I can do while I'm here? Oh right, there was something I wanted to, gas mask. That's what I wanted to get. Coal, fabric, pipes, synthetic polymer, fabric. I don't think I have any mycelia on me. No, I don't. Oh, I'll just go back to what I was originally going to do. And that is get some of you so I can hook up the power. And can I build another one? That would mean another 6. You know what, I'll just leave it for that for now. Just get my base back up and running. Keeps on alt-tabbing out of the game for some reason. I don't know why. Nothing like a little vehicular manslaughter while you're on the way. Back, we build that, and then I think I might call it a stream. Because I don't know if you were here earlier, but I've been fighting a massive headache this entire time. And I think it might just be time to call it. I will be back to stream tomorrow at around the same time. Why are you all tapping out? Oh, I don't need you all tapping out. Hey, the horn! I forgot I had a horn. Oddly enough, that doesn't hurt my headache. I am a child. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 12. I put up all my streams on Twitch. I'm going to be putting up more on my YouTube channel, which should be a link in my Twitch. So, not miss out anything if you've missed out on a previous one. Or just want to catch up on a few. Should be enough for now. Nice. Yeah, I find it kind of nice to build with people who are already building in the stream. I don't watch streams all that often, but when I did, I was usually building with them. Is it close or is it too far? It's too close. Oh nice, half the fuel setup, already good. Now here's a question for you. Do you set it up, do you start it up in increments, or do you just let it go in one big, hopeful finger crossing, oh my god, I really want this to work kind of deal? Let's get you in on the game, because you're the furthest out. Actually, that's much closer. Oh, really? Okay. I like to set things up slowly as I go, just so I don't miss any like big problems. So if there is a problem, I can fix it right away, and I don't have to deal with a big, huge mess. That's just the entire factory. It's just a small part. Especially if it's something I didn't see before, then I can just correct it and make sure I don't put that into the rest of the factory. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward until I get the 270 belts, but it's gonna have to do. Because I mean, I have steel production, I do have 270 technically, but I don't have a production facility set up for it, so I typically don't use it if I don't have it set up. Oh, wow. That is a lot of power to set up a turbo field. Okay, just a few things. Set up. Well, things are probably gonna jump on here, but whatever. Too far into it to care. How many jennies did you say you were gonna be putting on there? Let me just check the chat real quick. So 14 refineries. So you said you're gonna do 5 lines of 14. That produces 262.5 each. So 262.5 times by 5. 1,301. 2.5. Just so I don't miss the number. I can do it on here. And 2.5 divided by 7.5 burn time. So that's 175 jennies. And each jenny puts out, what, 750? Or 1,500? Can't remember. Okay, so I don't have these set up. That's what I needed. Crap. I might not have enough. I sure hope I have enough. Jesus. I did not properly calculate how much it is. Okay, I gotta check. What? Look at it. Oh, that gives me a... Okay, I gotta try something. I have to try something. This is gonna be ridiculous and stupid, but I'm not gonna build it this way, but I just have to see. No way. No way. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so stupid. That's kind of hilarious. Oh my god, just look at it. Just. That's it, I'm taking a picture. I cannot. I'm taking a picture. Oh, I wish it was daytime. Yeah, just that is ridiculous. Oh, that's awesome. Again, not gonna build it that way. Yes, gravity-defying power. I am generating power by gravitational fields that I'm manipulating. Sure. Wait, can I? Is there enough space? Oh, imagine if I could put one. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I want to see if the inputs can match up. I don't think they will, but I'm gonna see anyway. Close. Oh, I could do that. Oh, it's so compact. Look at that. I'm really tempted. Wow. That's one. I could put 6, where I normally have 3. No. But definitely interesting. Okay, how much? Jeez, I really want to try that now. I'd say it's about 2 apart. Yeah. So it's on the half mark. So just over the half mark. I'm so tempted now. I really want to try that. And then CO2 goes up. You know what, let's move this in a little bit further. It's not gonna be good enough. Well, it's actually gonna get in the way a lot if I put it like that, so let's do that. Where aren't you two going? Those two should be running. You're just not getting any steam? Like, what's going on here? It says the buffer's full. High pressure steam, low pressure. Oh, have I not hooked up the low pressure? No, I've hooked up the low pressure. So why isn't it... Huh. That's weird. Maybe I haven't hooked up all of the low pressure steam. No, I haven't. Okay, so we'll just do that. There we go. That should satisfy you. And we'll just hook up these. Just so I don't forget. Just so that won't happen again. I think I know what your problem is. You do not have anything. No, you got everything going for you. So what's the dealio? Turbine isn't turbining. Do I have the wrong gases? No, I got the right gases. Maybe I just need to rebuild the pipe. That is weird. Pressure steam, let's do that. Should be going. Turbine is still not turbining. That would be why. Okay. Easy fix. Easy enough fix. Should be one, right? Yeah, there we go. One right there. There we go. That now it's turbining. How much power do I have now? Getting up there. The thing I love about this mod is that I can upgrade these level 1 generators to level 2s with the next refined power mod, but that's the next tier, I think, so that's gonna have to wait. Oops, let's set up those so we know where to put them. Okay. I think it'll be alright. Let me tuck up these ahead of time so I don't have the same snafu that I had before. You know when you got that power setup of yours going, I'm actually really curious to see how it all goes. Yeah, crap. I'm just gonna do that. Actually, I think I need to nudge that one, so. Steam will go over here. Oh, don't have any rods. Don't think I have any rods. That's weird. That's disappointing. Okay, back to the base. Fuck me. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing while I'm here? I've got concrete, I've got cable, I got wire, I've got copper sheets, I've got regular iron plates, I've got reinforced, I got modular, I've got rotors. No, doesn't look like it. I've even got steel beams here. I've had a thought. Dangerous, I know, but just bear with me. Pump this up. Get out of here. No, I can't do that because I don't have enough. I don't even have power shards that I can pump that up, so no, it's not worth it. Unless I converge these two lines. And then I'd have to split them up later. I mean, that wouldn't be too much of a hassle. But I don't have iron rods, so that just we need the rods. We don't have the hard, stiff things. Giggity. Oh, okay. Jeez, I don't even have that to hook up to the main power plant. Can I just raw dog it from here? Yeah, okay. That's fine. And our way by will jumpstart everything. Why aren't you going? Why are you not hooked up to power? Jesus, so many things wrong with this stupid plant. Okay, you're not hooked up either. What is going on? What is wrong, bud? Oh, jeez, I gotta fix this before I go back. If they don't have power, the whole system's gonna shut down. You know what? I have a feeling that I did not set this up properly. Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking raw dog this. Get those back up. Running? So you have power, yeah? Yeah, okay. That's weird. I can fix that when I get back, but that was very weird. Yeah, that'll take a while without blueprints. I commend you though, like that takes some dedication. Excuse me. I always just want to hit him all the way by. He'll die eventually, I just need to hit him enough times. The one animal I don't want to kill is those little birds. Everything else is fair game, but well, everything and the beans, like the big tall giraffe things, I don't want to kill. Just because they don't try to harm me, and I don't want to harm them. It's a live let live kind of situation, and I like that. Well, let's just see everything powered up again. I really gotta fix that hole. Okay, if this is not enough, then I've done something wrong. Kind of thinking I might stay online a bit longer. Just because, I'll be honest, this is the first time I've had somebody interact with me in chat. And I'm really enjoying it. Like, the headache's manageable. Because I'm having fun talking to people about a game I really enjoy playing. And just having this many people watch me is really nice, so... I think once I get this power thing fixed, I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be back. And then, yeah, I'm going to keep going for the full 4 hours that I had planned for today. Yeah. As bad as a day I'm having, you guys are making it. You guys are making the day much better just by being here with me. So I really appreciate that. I just want to say thank you. So, yeah. No, I'm gonna keep going. Level 1 plan comes together. Something like that. Okay. So we're gonna merge these two lines into a 270. Yeah, we'll have it right there. Oops. If I move that back a little bit, it might work. Don't have to worry about the clipping through the container belt. I'll fix that later. Ah, no. Yeah, it'll be a bit long. There we go. I'm almost tempted to converge these over there and then have a 270 belt going this way. Really tempted, actually. I think I might. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do that. Because I'm going to be running 270 anyway. And to have the whole line being fed by 270 right away would be just useful. There we go. That should do ya. Three, excellent, excellent. So 3 are being fed into 12. 12 times 15 is 180. Still lots to go. Okay. CO2 and that. These are way far back, but that's because I've got the right. Okay, I remember. I've got the power converters upstairs doing all that heavy lifting for the space. much as I don't like that, we're gonna do that. Do not like that. That annoys me. I couldn't change it, but it just annoys me. This should be all good to go. Oh, I don't have that set up. Oh, yes. Two entirely different things, that's for sure. Because when you have the graphics all nice and clean, you don't have to worry too much about logistics. Once you get the logistics into it, it just becomes a whole nother animal. I don't think that's quite right. Is it? Oh, okay. It looks right. No, I was right. That looks wonky. It's weird. Built on the same. Huh. Maybe it's just me being picky. No, I knew it looked wonky. Why is it wonky? Why does it look so weird? That doesn't look straight. That's not just me, right? Like, that looks tilted. Which shouldn't be happening because they're on the same, like, it's the exact same block. They're in the exact same spot. But it's just like the game's physics just decided to take a day. That is so weird. No, I did that. Is that how it goes with this one? Yeah, this one's got the same kind of tilt. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sure it's just me. Or maybe it's just something weird today. Okay, now this one is weird on purpose. This one I genuinely know why that one doesn't look right. Oh, that's gonna bug the ever-living crap out of me. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, so you know, that one looks perfectly straight. And it's not even... Okay. You know what, if it'll satisfy my OCD, we'll just have a tiny bit of clipping. Yep, okay. Nope, that's totally fine. I accept defeat, where defeat is. Yeah, 6 hours is pretty good. Hopefully you look straight. No, again, you look... Ah! It's gotta be the mods. It's just, it's gotta be. Just like the tiniest little nudge. Small judgment. Okay. Whatever. If it works, it works. I'm gonna try not to judge it too much. What's the longest stretch you've ever gone in this game? So I think 12 hours is my personal, I don't know if I call it personal best, just because how freaking long it was, but. But I think for personal record, 12 is plenty. Is it 12? No, I'm pretty sure it's 12. Why is nothing straight in this factory? I would play it longer, but I've got it. Well, I've got commitments I'd like to keep. People I haven't seen in a long time. That is... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No, 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 no. No! Not have this shit. Not in my factory. Please. Thank you. Okay, that really hurt. I cannot do that again. Oh. Oh, straight. That's why it was... Okay. Just don't have a lot to occupy your time. I'm not being judgmental. I totally sympathize with that. Nothing I can do with that. Fortunately. Even the yaw doesn't work. Ah, don't forget to take your fix-it mandated micro break of 12 seconds. There you go. I'm working. Nope, I'm not doing that. Just do that funky shit so I can say it straight. Can I bring this out a bit more just to make it easier on myself? Actually, can I bring this out a lot more? Make this easier on myself. There we go. 3 more running. That 270 belt was actually a pretty good idea. Every turbine is turbining. I'm gonna hit that. Yeah, I knew I'd hit some. So I just recognized I did not have that hooked up. Now every turbine is full turbine. We are climbing the power scale. Okay. I'm gonna leave this for a few minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick break. It shouldn't be too long, maybe 10 minutes. If you want to just hang out or grab a snack yourself, I'll be back. And I am back. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to set up more power. Okay. Actually, it doesn't look too bad from afar. That little overhang's kind of bugging me, but easy enough fix. I'll be able to get on it from this side if I did that. Okay. So let's see. What do I want to do? I've got 270 feeding that. I've only got 12, 6, 9 running. So I put another 3 here, that'll be 12, and then I can put another 6. Sorry. That's the misses you're hearing if you get the little sound effect. 6, 12. So I put another 6, that'll be the full gambit that this can do, and that'll give me lots of power. Will that be enough space though? What is trying to kill me? You were trying to kill me. Come on, over here. See Big Mama. Yeah. If she's not gonna bother me, I'm not gonna bother her. Oh, we're gonna have to choose. We definitely need all this space. I'm definitely gonna fight Big Mama. Hi! So I need to start thinking about plans for all the belts that I'm going to have to deal with. Kill. Because I've got a lot of space up here I can utilize. That just I need to start thinking about this, because one belt of 270 can fit 18 of these. Once I put these up to Mark II, pure Mark II, it starts at, what, 240? And then if I power short them up, like I have been, 240, that'll be 480 belts. And that'll sustain me for a while. So what is that? 488 divided by 15 is 32, so that's double what I'll be making here. So if it's double, jeez, jumping all over the place. I could expand out into this area. I could even start drawing water from over there too. Which I think I'm gonna have to, because this one will be feeding another line. That one over there, there's a mine over there, will be feeding this line. And then, well, this can feed this line and that can feed another line over there. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But first things first, I'm gonna build this one out to its max potential at the moment. Yeah, just pump it up to 10. Just pump it up to 10. And then we'll just do that. Do that. Wait, did I bring in concrete for that? Shit. No, I did. Okay. I do not have enough space for that. Ugh. So I've been kind of thinking I want to stay on the stream a bit longer than normal. The commitment I have isn't set in stone. Like, nobody's going to be... I haven't said yes that I'm going to this certain place to do this certain thing. It's more of a, this is an event going on that I would like to attend. I don't have to attend. But I don't know if my headache will take all of the... Like, this right now is kind of where I'm at with the headache. This is as much as I can take. Have you thought about overclocking some of those? Oh no, I'd overclock the generators, not the refineries. Never mind. Never mind. Put you right here. I need to start planning resources for these. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough resources for all of the ones I want to build. Start thinking about that. See how far I build, then we'll go from there. Like I was saying before, I'd definitely go with gravity assisted for your fluids. Just because that's going to help you out without having to worry about too many pumps. Try and put my refineries by walls for that, even if not, Roop is great assist for that kind of thing too. smarter to just split it from here. Go this way. Just so I don't have to climb over everything to see how it's doing. Should I spin these around? Yeah, because it'll be easier on the logistics for the water. Yeah, never forget to feed the stomach, feed the brain. I might need to do that soon. Okay, so I got all of this going. Yeah, that'll be a fair distance apart. That's not a line there. There we go. So if you're just joining us, I'm doing a modded playthrough of Satisfactory. Just some simple quality of life mods and a power mod. That's actually what I'm doing right now. So this is called the Refined Power mod. This is using coal to make steam power to drive turbines at a very efficient rate. But I might have to make a trip back to the main base just because I don't know if I'll have enough. Should be down belts. Oops, I think I put that in the wrong way. Definitely did. Gravity fed for the actual generators. Don't want to take up too much larger footprint than you are with the rest of the factory. Yeah. If you got your turbo fuel bin made up, can you put it down, or is it already too big to do that? Put the splitter in the right direction. There we go. 6, 12, 18. That is the max this belt can carry. Okay, so you don't have the space for that. Yeah, that's a shame, but you gotta work with what you got. Oh no, I was talking about the fuel jennies. I thought you might have space somewhere else in the biome, and you'll be able to like just drop it down. Do I want to? Because like, the water's right here. I think I just want to keep it simple. So I usually have a water generator somewhere around here. Water extractor. Not that close in. Picky, picky, picky. I can do that, can't I? Yeah. Do that there. That up to. That over here. Then we go through. Getcha. That's enough head lift from this thing. No, it is not. There we go. I do not like the way that line is crossing. That's better. Ish. Terminal fuel refineries. Both of you will be able to grab feed the generators. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's what I thought it would be. That's a good idea. So let's just do a little math here. So 6 that's my 15 is 90. And then 270 minus 90 is 180, so that still leaves a 300 belt. And 180 minus that, so this should actually be a Mark II belt. And let's just see if that helps with the ratios a bit better. Yeah, that looks like it's working. I can probably even improve that further. This is only a 90. Yeah, that should work. Okay, now I just need the second level. And the third. And I fell. So I got 6. Let's just see if I've got enough. on me to build it. So I need 6 converter platforms, 6 turbines, 6 of these, and I need 12 of these, and 6 of these, and 6 of these. So let's just see if I've got enough here, and then I can see if I've actually got enough here. So I've got enough rotors. Don't think I have enough modular frames. Oof, I wish I might pick the truck. I do not. Okay. So I have to build 2 of these. Don't think I have enough modular frames. I'm gonna have to go back for that, I'm pretty sure. I've only got 7 modular frames. Reinforced arm plate shouldn't be an issue, but it's those modular frames I just don't have. Yeah, no. Plus there's some things in here I can take back with me. Like those remains. These. Let's just leave these here. I have steel pipe. Being loaded as we speak. Take you back with me. Rotors here. You. The wire. And I'll just bring back some more modular frames, 2 more rotors, and a few more reinforced arm plate. Finally get you? Nope. Okay. So I've actually made a decision. I will end the stream at 4. Or more likely when I finish that fuel set, power setup. And yeah, I'm gonna take some time and go hang out with some people. Get out of my room. But thank you guys for showing up. It's really meant a lot to me. Just about the shitty day that started. So like I said, I will be doing the stream tomorrow. Oh, ran out of juice. Same time. Probably same game. And I'll have this whole thing up on Twitch after I'm done. It'll be saved in the highlight reel is what I mean. I don't actually have a place to start setting up for biofuel. I got my ammo remains, but that's simple setup. Got my slugs. But I do not have something for my biomass. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing wonderful. Just gonna stock up on this. Drop off a few things at the hub, come back and just pick up all the things I need for it, actually, because I want to have extra back there. You for now, as well as you. I'm gonna make some inhalers. Store that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take as much of the stuff that I need there as possible. I think the bottleneck I'm going to run into, though, is copper sheets. So I might want to set up a factory for that just before I leave. Wire. Dump some of that in the truck. I should start taking the elevator places instead of just dropping out of the sky like Batman. Iron rod and plates. Yes, those are some things I should get. Nope, I said I was going to take the elevators. Okay, what's the ratio of our copper sheets? 40 per minute from that. Mark II Mark II constructor. It's really gonna cost me in cables. Can I just have one come up here and then split off in between them? Possibly. Yes, I can. Okay. Do that. That way I can just have you there. Oof. I do not like that. Is there a shallower area down here? Just barely. Okay, we're gonna have to do something a little weird with this one. Not in keeping with the regular ties. But we are gonna go up instead of down. I can tolerate some clipping. Not a lot, just some clipping. That's a lot. You know, let's just make this easier on ourselves. Yep. That is not strict. Why are you giving me this horse shit? See, we're all good friends. Got this going here, which I can just pull from right over here. Ammo. Ammo. Nothing but a bosh. Go. Almost done here. Head back, get that power set up. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. I want sheets. Copper sheets. A copper wire. Oh, fuck. Ratios. I could split this off into a third one. How would I do that though? I think I know how. Okay, so if I take this one, put it. No, I don't need another one. No, I do. I need another one. So I can move it over here. So move it over here. 2. Damn it, I knew I'd need those. Should be right next to a couple. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'll just... I'm gonna need 40, aren't I? Well, it's faster than going back there, sadly enough. The heck? Why is my stream like that? Okay. I'm following the stream on the app, and I just saw trees. I did not see anything useful. Okay. Put down another one, and then I split each of these off into one line, and I merge them right here. And that way, I can be making more, the same amount. Excellent. And I just don't want to do that. Then split that off. This off. And it'll be a full 60 belts. Oh, stop doing that. Just work with me here, bud. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Take care of that later. Okay. I forgot what I was coming up here for. Oh yeah, to finish off that. So I'm gonna have to bring it along here. I don't want to just keep it going single like that. Why are you not producing? Oh no, you're right. Do I want to just have it come on to the side? I think I just want to have it come on to the side. I could do this. Okay, so I'll have this nice and snug. This works out much better like that. This is not strict. No, it is. No, it's not. Make up your fucking mind. not, I don't think it's just the mods, because this happens in regular old vanilla too. It's a bug they've got to fix. There we go. Hold up. Now that's all set up. I can not have to worry about that. I can go back, finish off the power plant, and then call a stream. There's my truck. I think we can switch on the sound. The tape in the boombox. As much as I like this one, just calming as it is, could use a little bit more. Excuse me. Oh, you guys respawned. Nice. Just double back for a second. And hi. Hi. Could have sworn I had them around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. There's the other one. Nope. Where is it? Sure, there was a corpse around here somewhere. I can see it. Yep, there it is. And handbreaker. Well, everything's running good now. Let's see how it's running when I get everything up there. Okay. I'm gonna need a few things. Rotales. Some of you. Get rid of that. You. Get rid of you. Gonna need some copper sheets. And some modular frames. not any screws. I don't think I've ever used screws in this. Those. Concrete. Okay. Wait, this concrete? The one thing I forgot? Oh shit, I think it is. Oh, good, I've got some here. Okay, converters. Try and get through these as quick as I can. Actually, this is a whole new setup. Where am I? Okay. So they're going to be coming up on these blocks right here. So if I put them right here, it should be okay. Good. Three holes through. 2, 3. And then where are you? So this will be the blocks that they come up on. Actually, let's just get that out for reference. Oof, that's gonna be pushing it a little bit. So I'll just have to keep them back a little. That'll. No, I might need some for the steam. Yeah, I'm gonna need some room for the steam there. So we'll just put them right there. Yeah, you know, I've been doing that a few times. It's one of the most annoying things about this game, even if you have Dimensional Depot unlocked. When you get to the big builds, or if you even do big builds, it just... You're going to be going back and forth a lot. The faster you optimize that with hypertube cannons or teleporters or whatever the else you got, the better for it. Oh god, did I bring cable? Yeah, I did leave cable here. Good. That's not very good. Hook this up to the grid. Oh yeah, zip lines. I actually use those a surprising amount, even in the late game. Just because I zip along the big power towers that you get later on. Actually, I think they're one of the unlocks that I can get next. Very useful. Very handy. Okay. Keep everything nice and uniform. We'll just color code those again for our sanity. last floor is supremely complicated. I'm just going to leave those CO2 ones on this side for the last floor, because we're going to do that next. And then I'll hook it up, then I'll hook it up, then I'll hook it up. Then everything should work as intended. So as you can see, everything is nice and tightly packed if you have not seen before. Ish. Yeah, no, I've never actually beaten the game. Yeah, power towers are pretty awesome for long distance. I've played for many, many hours. I've never actually beat the game. I think where I am in my current save is the farthest I've ever gotten. And that's with turbo motors and nuclear power. It's not my first time doing nuclear power, but it is my current setup. Okay, and I think these were in the middle here, something like that. But I definitely recommend setting up hyper tubes and everything just so you can sit back and relax. And hypertube cannons with a jetpack is always good. You know, it's surprising how many people don't get past a certain phase. Like, there are some people who just blow through the game and complete it. Obviously, I'm not one of those people. But there's a lot more of us, and I'd say the majority of us, who've never actually finished the game. Just because we've stopped, gone back, rebuilt. Is it that close or that close? No, it's that close. I know I'm doing this. Going back and forth is driving me nuts. I don't know how you guys are feeling. Okay, so there's one space in between. If I don't get this right, it don't fit. So, gotta get this right. Yeah, that's true, especially with the power towers. Unless you've got a couple of turns and twists you've got to do with them. They're pretty easy going. The teleporters are where it's at, though. I tell you what. Those things are kicking bitch ass. Like, instant teleportation. Power is a little troublesome. I got lucky. I had, so you need pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes? Yeah. And nuclear pasta to set those up. I got really lucky because I had just a ton of copper set up for those. I don't know if you've ever looked into copper powder, but it is just insane how much copper that takes up. Yeah, okay, I want it sunk in like that. So yeah, really happy I lucked out with that, and I've got a small little setup enough to power 10 teleporters. Okay, that should be all of them. CO2, 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 CO2. Oh no, I forgot one. Steam. No, won't do that. Won't do this. There we go. Switch everything up. There we go. Now we can start setting the floor pins. Better. And they look about the same. Yeah, maybe I'll start playing my save on the stream just a little bit. Because it is overwhelming and I think I've got to redo the train system that I have set up, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. Is that actually good for this? Let's... Let's try and make it easier on ourselves here. Actually, that looks perfect. Yeah, there we go. Can I do straights? How about this one? Yeah, it's not really worth it. Nope, it's over on this one actually. If I were to set it up in there, it'd probably be very loud. There. Beautiful. Okay. And the rest will just be steam. And hooked up. Everything's hooked up. Perfect. Let's start going from here. Straight up. You are you slightly curved again? You're slightly curved again. Nope, nope, I'm gonna allow it. I just want to get this done. This finished. Okay, I have places to be, people to hang out with, migraines to probably make worse. But it's all for it if I'm hanging with people I like you folks. Actually, you're not making it worse. You're actually helping it. Yeah, which project part is that? Let's put you over to that one, and then start setting these up over here. just gonna Google it real quick. Hold on a sec. Yeah, no, that is the one I thought it looked like. It's the, it almost looks like a merger or a splitter with circles instead of squares. Now, do you make factories for those ones? Because I generally don't. I just generally make a small little throwaway. Actually, I don't even do that. I have a manufacturer in my base that just pumps out stuff that I need. I just don't really see the point since they're not really going to be used to make an item that I'm going to be using, if that makes sense. I'll do that one there. No, I want to do that one there. That's good. It's nice and straight. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I feel about it. It doesn't really need to be made into... Not the... Oh, jeez. Did it again. Doesn't need to be a perfect factory for those. I'm not using them in builds or stuff like that. Those are hooked up. Let's get you hooked up. Strip. Okay, I will not allow that. Okay. You know what? Let's just line these up for my sanity. And insanity, because I can be tilted by some fucking... It's fine, it's fine. Relax, Musa. 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 It's fine, it's fine. Don't need to murder things, but help. Murder things, no. Bad killing. You make me feel better. No, don't do it. Murderer's bad. You'll go to jail, or they won't have game. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Nope. Okay, let's see how well this works. Actually, I can probably make that work. You know what? No, we'll do it a little bit weird. this one can kind of do straight. Yep, here we go. Nope. Not cooperating. You little shit. I hate you, 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 I hate you. But you won't go there. It was so perfect. It looked so beautiful. Breathe in, out, and out. You know what? Just go like that. Go like that. Defeated you. Monstrous demon. I know, it's not straight. No, I do not care. Actually, I do care. I'm like bipolar with these things. No, I don't care. Yes, I do care. No, I don't care. Yes, I do. No, I don't. So you must feed the little gremlin inside the brain. I might be losing it. Just a little bit. Circuit boards. I feel like I've built with circuit boards before. Wait, are you talking about circuit boards for the project part? Yeah. Every modular frames of computers need to be a strong foundation. But I feel like I've used circuit boards in something. Maybe just in high-speed connectors and computers and a few other things. You should be getting something. Have I not hooked you up down here? No, I have not. Okay, that makes sense. No, no, I don't know if I have enough. Please tell me I have enough. I have enough. Oh, good. Damn it. No. Damn it. I'm sorry, I was a little distracted with my OCD. What were you saying you have to? This one might be tricky. This one is actually be really tricky. Huh. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Because, like I said, I feel like I've built with circuit boards, but it might just be a very specific part. Oh. Yeah, okay. Care. Built. I don't care if it's being built. I don't care it's been built. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we'll just sit here for a minute. and watch to see how the power is handled. Because I think I'm going to bring the power down from here on each one, just so I have something I can pull up for a quick power check. So I don't have to go all the way up. 2,000 is bad. I don't know where that 0.18 is coming from. Like, it should not be 0.8 anything. These things should be running at full power. I don't know. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Okay. So I'm just gonna let that run for coal power. Pardon me. We're gonna let that run for the coal. I'm just gonna fix that line that's coming down at an awkward angle. Oh, you have two connections. Oh, I didn't know that. Where is this one? You're outside. Okay. I'm really gonna have to come back when I have some more decorative stuff and just make this look better. Because right now it's basically just a brick of power. Which, I kind of like the word brick of power, but it just doesn't fit in with my... I'm very picky about my aesthetics. Like, very picky. So this will have to be revisited. There we go. $2,600. Not bad. If we could just remember where that 0.2 is coming from. Why am I having fluctuations? Just let it run for a little bit. Maybe it'll even itself out. It should not be going down like that. What is the dealio there, bud? Maybe it's the coal? Maybe the coal's running out? No, coal seems to be fine. Boilers are running at full capacity. That's strange. Should not be dipping like that. Those are all running. Those are all running. These are all running. Weird. Oh, this one isn't running. Why aren't you running? Did I forget to put a belt in? No, the belt's in. Is it just backed up somewhere? It might be backed up somewhere. Huh. everything's hooked up. Again, everything looks hooked up. High pressure steam. CO2. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I swapped these by mistake. That's where the mistake is. Bean, I love you. You're a wonderful thing, but you're in my work site. Get out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo this. Just to make it easier on myself. CO2. And your high pressure steam. Okay. Okay. So this is a little bit fucky. Oops. Forget about that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I had another thing open on my... So I'm following the stream on my phone, so I apologize if I didn't see that right away. But yeah, I can... And this is called Satisfactory, this game. So it's a factory game, obviously. You're just building to build, essentially. Which, I know it doesn't sound that fun. I'm probably not the great at describing it right now. And you are... Right now I'm playing with mods, so what you're seeing is not in the base game. But, no, it's just a really fun, relaxing game, I find. Fit auto. And yeah, I have a couple more streams if you want to check them out. They're all up on Twitch. I'm going to be putting this one up on Twitch, and eventually these will all be put on my YouTube channel. I haven't gotten around to that yet, though, so there we go. That should fit. I'm sorry to hear that night your game crashed. That sucks. I hope you got a nice save out of it, though, because that's probably the worst thing when having a game crash, is having to redo everything. What are you, CO2? You're CO2. Okay, I'm gonna color in these. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Yeah. Like I said, I've got a bunch of other ones up. I'm going to be doing another one tomorrow, another one on Friday. The Friday one's going to be moved down because they are testing alarms in my building, and I just don't have to deal with that on stream. So the Friday one will be later than usual. I'll be starting it at around 6. Oh, 5 minutes worth of stuff. Yeah, that's perfect. That's wonderful. Yeah, no, it's a fun game. I recommend anybody give it a try, or just, watch people play. Which I feel is the best way to experience a game without having to buy it. Well, coal seems to be doing okay. Nothing's struggling yet. Yeah, it's up on Steam and Epic. It's only up on Epic because that's where it started, and that's actually where I bought it. Coal's going down on this end. But yeah, check it out. It's definitely a fun game. It's sucked many hours out of my life, I'll tell you that much. Switch back to the series, maybe that'll help. And I think it's like $40 or so on Steam? I don't know. I don't want to check. Gonna let this run for a few more minutes, and if everything's hunky-dory, I will jump off. Yeah, the only reason I'm streaming as much as I am is because I'm currently unemployed, living off savings, and once I start work, I'll cut back on the streaming dramatically. But since I have the free time, I mean, I don't see why not. If that actually helped. Coal is going down for the last one of the line, so these ones seem to be pumping at full capacity, and this one too, so it's definitely something with travel distance. So I can't actually feed this many with the 270 belt, which is a shame. Unless there's a gap in the production. Like it. Let me check for you. I'll jump onto my Steam account real quick and just take a look for you. Oh, you're in luck. Satisfactory is actually on sale right now. So it's $36.35 Canadian. I don't know what the American is for that. Sorry, but it is on sale right now for 30% off. So yeah, if you want to go grab it, now's a great time to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. How much is 240 divided by 15? 16. Oh, I see. That's where I'm falling short. So since I'm not actually putting 270 on this belt, it's not reaching all of them. That's why. Okay, that should be an easy fix. I think I can just find a slug nearby and just grab one. Where's object scanner? Screws. And I said I wouldn't need screws. Okay. Slugs. Well, I can't get that slug. That slug is under a rock. Ah, I see. My friend actually he lives down in the States too, and he has a remote job where he can actually chat on Discord for a bit sometimes. So we talk a little bit here and there. So I'm gonna need at least 2 of you guys. I should really get that summer slopes researched. No, can't go with that one. There's another one though. Ah, there we go. Okay. That should be good. This should fix my problems. So if I knock this up by 250 on each belt, which turn into Mark 3s, but 270 divided by 2 is 135, I believe. But I'll just max out these because I'm not really feeling that picky. That, and a little bit of this, that, and I've only got 4. Oh god, I feel like I've left them. Nope, I've got more here. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, that should fix my problem nicely. Oh, that's nice. I'm not much of an art person, but I do some writing here and there. Now, I guess you could call it writing art, but I just call it writing. Okay, that should fix the issues I'm having. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go on and head back to the main base. But before that, I'm just gonna stop and get a picture of this. I know exactly which one I want. Yes. There we go. So, thanks everybody for joining me on the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.